All right. We're making it happen. All right. The chat's up and running here. Get Tickfinity on. Okay. Cool. What are we doing here? Council has received reports of Geth interest in the corporate research colony of Novaria, and Council needs to know why. Head to Novaria to investigate reports of Geth on the world. Okay. There we go, Novaria. Let's do it!
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the
What's up, Jake? How's it going, man?
On the Presidium.
How you doing? Just relaxing on a break? Nice, man.
Approach
nice.
control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector into berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy.
I am enjoying Mass Effect. I was really excited to get back to. Yeah, we're back, Emily. You know what's up.
We're back.
How's it going, dude?
Your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
It's fun to me that Seth Green is in this. Yep, we are back. We're in action. I'm pretty stoked about it. Forgot he was the pilot, yeah. No, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Let's talk to the requisition officer really quick here.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Yeah, I was gonna say we gotta be doing pretty decent on money. Shotgun. None of this stuff is really anything that I need right now. Yeah, Mass Effect, bro. Yep. We're playing through them for the first time. I'm so new I don't even know how to get off the friggin' ship.
Thanks for the follow!
Thanks for the follow, man. Thanks for the likes as well, Souls. I see you're in here. Enjoy it, bro. These games are phenomenal. Yeah, I'm pumped. I'm having a great time playing through them. Very excited to play through 1, 2, and 3. So, if there was, per se, some idiot who was trying to figure out how to get off this ship. Yeah, everyone tells me that 2 is phenomenal, so I'm like really, really stoked. Really stoked to play that. Where the cockpit is. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. I don't know what I would do without you guys. Oh, you don't think your comments were coming through on TikTok? All I saw was "we're back." That was the only one of them that I saw. You're being blocked. I don't know why that would happen.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours. Fun, fun.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle
Liara
it.
with you. Take Liara with you since your mother's on this planet. Gotcha, okay.
It takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got.
Am I gonna play Andromeda after 3? I might.
Not careful. The Normandy's probably
it's gonna come down
for
to.
Your average Alliance pilot,
I have to go.
All right, see you.
It's gonna come down to a lot of timing, because like the next game that I really want to play is I don't know who I should take with me. Who should we take as well with Liara? I'm gonna play the Blood of the Dawnwalker when it comes out. So really, I'm kind of just hoping that we can run this series into September. Always Garrus? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, everybody loves Garrus. Okay, gotcha. We'll keep him with us. Always like Garrus.
Equalizing interior pressure.
I have not leveled up Liara at all. We have a lot of points to do that. And then I think I'm just gonna... Let's just go all in on the weird science-y abilities. And we'll call it good there. Okay, so I don't like Garrus's helmet, but I'll keep a helmet on everyone else. Well, let's look at... Let's try and get her set up with some decent weapons. I don't know what we should set her up with for... A lot of people hated Andromeda. I'm one of the few that loves it. I played Andromeda when it first came out just a little bit, and it was a little broken at the time. Now, I'm not saying that that means that it's a bad game or anything. There's plenty of games that come back from that, right? But that was just my experience with it. Turian is what Garrus is, right?
With exterior atmosphere.
Okay.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has.
So
the
yeah,
deck.
it was pretty broken when I played it, which is fine. But yeah, I'm willing to give it another try. I just don't know if this like playthrough is gonna be. You only got halfway through Andromeda, Emily. Okay. I don't know if this playthrough, if we're gonna get to it or not, is what I've been trying to say. I'm working my way around that answer for a second. I'd like to, but it'll really just depend on how fast we get through the trilogy.
Something wrong, officer?
You better hope there isn't. This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am. We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Noveria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Sup, Pro? How's it going, man? Oh, Jay's over on TikTok, smashing that like button.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock!
Just got your car
We
from
are
the shop?
authorized
Okay.
to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You ain't taking my
You may
gun.
proceed, Spectre.
Not a
I hope
chance.
the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs. Behave yourself.
You behave yourself or I'll put you in the fucking dirt, bitch. Respectfully.
I am Gianna Parasini.
How am I enjoying it,
Administrator
Renegade?
Analyst.
I'm enjoying
We
it a
apologize for
lot.
the incident in the docking bay.
What's my favorite game of all time? The Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker. Ooh, Pro with the 15 stream streak over there on Twitch. Thank you very much. Appreciate you, brother. Thanks for being here.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing
Here's
his
his Elden
job.
Ring. I'm a big
One of
Elden
my
Ring fan.
duties
I
is
have
orientation
literally
of new
thousands of
arrivals.
hours
Do
on
you
Elden
have any
Ring.
questions?
So, big fan of that game. Have I tried Wind Waker HD? No, you know, honestly, I just keep playing the OG. You know, you can emulate it on GameCube. I just keep doing that. You know, it's good enough for me. Emulation with upscaling. Yeah, that's pretty much what I do, you know. Skate 3 is pretty good.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady
Okay.
Benezia.
Benezia. She is here?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To
Okay.
the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it.
But yeah, Wind Waker
I
is
imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard.
one of my favorite games of all
About my
time.
mother.
No, I don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard.
Okay.
That means a great deal to me.
Weird Nintendo refuses to release it for Switch 2. Yeah, I think it's because Ocarina is coming out. You know, honestly. Like, they probably had it mapped out for a while now, I'd assume.
The galaxy's most respected site for independent
And I think that they like to split up those older releases so that you buy multiple consoles. You know? So they want you, if you're a Wind Waker fan, they want you to buy Wind Waker HD. But if you're an Ocarina fan, they want you to buy Ocarina too. And they know if they split it and put it on different consoles, you're more likely to buy those consoles than you are to just stick to one where you can play everything. So it's money, right? That's what it comes down to. Yeah, Wind Waker HD on the
Safety
Switch
and
3.
to protect
Maybe.
the privacy of others.
Maybe.
You are required to obey
Drive
any
safe, bro.
directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
Friendly. I'm not sure if that's the word I would use for them. Then everything gets a Switch 3 version upgrade for $69.99. It may be. See, man, enjoy the absolute cinema that is Mass Effect. Will do, brother. Thanks for jumping in here. I hope to see you in a stream again soon. I stream during the workday, so 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. Central Standard Time if you're looking for a place to hang out. I don't know where I'm going at all. Left. See ya. You know, I didn't check to see if I have any level up points. I do. Okay. We're gonna do that. Then we're gonna do that. And then I bet Garrus. Yep. Perfect. Now, do this. Throw Garrus on the sniper rifle. Alright, cool. Let's save that. We've experienced a couple crashes in this game. Not as many as we got with Kingdom Hearts, but they are happening. I do think that I know why. It's not great. I think I'm probably going to have to send my PC in to iBuyPower for repairs. But
How can I help you?
we'll see.
I'd like to speak to Annaleus.
One moment, please.
Talking to their support
Mr.
right now.
Annaleus,
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Smart to save often in this game anyway. Yeah, I think it makes sense.
You will excuse me if I
Not
don't
just
stand
full
up.
teammates.
I have no
Okay.
time to entertain refugees
cool.
from that urban blight called Earth.
Yeah, not just Dole. Yeah. Yeah, you guys tell me when we get to planets where it would be good for me to have somebody else on the team. Let me know, and we'll just swap out because I want to experience the storylines as much as I can. So, just let me know, and we'll see what we can get done.
I'm here as a Spectre, not a human. Keep that in mind.
Believe me, that is foremost in my mind. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
I'm not here to investigate your tenants.
Nevertheless, I have a responsibility to keep you away from them. Spectres are not encumbered by a need for due process.
Always have Rex or Garrus, yeah.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? You didn't think that odd?
They followed all our
Yeah,
regulations.
Garrus, throw
I had
down.
no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor.
Excuse me, his what?
Executor. Saren is a major shareholder in Binary Helix. Lady Benezia is authorized to act in his name. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to... She's
Oh,
here
wait,
on
I
business for
just asked
Binary
that, okay.
Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
Do you do business with Saren?
I believe I explained this already, did I not? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I've heard an Asari mate.
She arrived a
I
few
have no
days-
more questions
Good.
at this
I
time.
received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Okay. We need to figure out how we're going to get where we need to go.
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
All right. What would you do?
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Analaeus.
Talk to you later.
Very well.
I don't think she wants to talk to us later. As a matter of fact, I don't really think she wants to talk to us much at all. That's the right place. I keep hitting select to look at the map, and that's not the map button. I don't know if you guys knew that. Not the map button. Chatty bunch. This must not be where I need to be. Okay. There's a bar that we're looking for, I think. Get out, go to the left. Okay. That's where I just was. The whole lobby looks the same. No, yeah, it's fair. Yeah. She said we need to go to a bar. Isn't that what she said? Maybe we just start taking elevators. We'll vibe it out. Okay, this looks like a bar.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time.
This looks like who I'm supposed to talk to. Who needs a moment of my time, though?
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That
This
will distract
is
him
Mass
from
Effect.
my real intentions.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful
Will I play
ones.
old games, PS3
Commandos,
games?
to be
Sure.
specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
Does it have blood in it? I mean, maybe.
You think this uniform's just for show?
But yeah,
My
I would
job
play
is to
PS3
enforce
games.
the law, not
I've been
break
wanting to play the
You think that
Infamous
Binary
games,
Helix
Infamous
obeys
1 and
all
2.
the laws?
I want to stream
That
those
they
on
do
here
not
at some
spy
point.
on other companies?
What they might be doing somewhere else doesn't justify my acting against them here.
Very well, Spectre. I will be on my way.
Those are good games, aren't they? Sorry. We just seem to exclusively be getting people in here who would like to be blocked. Alright.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keen? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analaeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analaeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analaeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
That sounds like a fair trade.
Violence against Mr. Analaeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator.
Okay.
The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Gotcha. Should I... So that lady who I was just talking to... Should I go scare that dude for her? Shake him up.
Can I help you?
You're the Spectre, right?
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They won't write them down on
Okay.
Full benefits, of course.
It's meh, honestly, but up to you.
Takes care of its own.
Okay.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me.
Well, we'll see here. Either
I can't talk long. This call
I'm about to talk to the right person or the wrong one, so we'll find
it's
out.
real time for the troopers.
Beat it.
Okay. Fuck you too. Ooh, what's in here? I don't know who I'm supposed to talk to, though, is kind of part of the problem. Oh, maybe I told her no. Yes, this is Legendary Edition. Yep. Matt, did you see my message that I dropped in the chat earlier?
I believe.
About the PSU? Yeah, I see that you saw that, yeah. Should be in my journal. Alright, well, I feel like we're moving. Yeah, PSU issues, yeah. I downloaded that, that program that we were looking at before I, reformatted everything. And I don't really understand what I'm looking for on it. The next time that we're both in a Discord, we should, if you wouldn't mind, if I could stream to you. If you could help me out with that, I'd really appreciate it. Because right now I'm talking with iBuyPowers. I'm talking with them to see if I can just, like, enact my warranty, essentially. But it'd be nice if I could just fix it myself and not go without having a game PC for however long it will take them to fix it. I kind of assumed this is where I was supposed to go. Let's see here. Journal. Speak to Nasana in the Embassy Lounge on the Presidium level. Okay, Nasana is who it was. Okay. It would be nice if they would just support me in trying to fix it and tell me what to do, but we'll see how that goes. But yeah, I would love to not have to play Mass Effect on the stream PC at the same time that I'm streaming.
That was for the Citadel, not here.
Oh shit, fuck me. Officer recover files from his computer. You discovered a matriarch Venezia, blah blah. Not this one. Oh, so maybe I just didn't even take that mission. Because I didn't see anything in there. Maybe I told her to fuck off. Where's this dude's office? Lower plaza level to synthetic insights. Okay.
As you should.
Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, because what she was asking me to do was like extortion. Alright, we'll take the elevator back down. Lower level plaza elevator, synthetic insights. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe I was getting to, was more of like, maybe not. You know? It looks like your comments are coming through now on TikTok. So now my only confusion is how am I supposed to know what elevator is the right elevator? Starting the greatest trilogy of all time? Heck yeah, bro.
I popped back over here because I saw people were being weird.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I muted and reported and blocked a couple of them.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
I'm going in there and I don't want to hurt you. Why don't you just go? We'll pretend this never happened.
You want to cause trouble?
That's not what I want. I keep forgetting that I have to press A to pick this up. Gotta remember to use abilities. There's a button for that. That's that one. Circle menus. Yep. It's just kind of like, I don't have anything against it, but it's like putting a menu on right bumper is just not my favorite, you know? But I have to remember how to do that shit. Upgrading my soldier skills seems to have made the assault rifle pretty freaking awesome. I mean, we'll grab that. You never played any of these games? Yeah, I mean, I've heard a lot of good things. Apparently Mass Effect 2 is, like, goated, you know? People keep popping in here and they say, like, that this game's awesome, but if I like it, I'm really gonna love 2. So I'm very excited to jump in and play 2. It's just barely better. Yeah, no, I want it to be the AR and then be able to hot swap over to the pistol. Okay. We love a weapon locker. The decryption game in this is like, this is one of my like favorite mini games that I've played in a game in a while. I can't remember what I have. Does anybody remember? Do I have a level 2 pistol or do I have a level 3 pistol? Was anybody just paying more attention than I was? Always got confused about the level design when you first played, Matthew.
I was not long.
Okay, yeah, that's okay. It's fine. Let's find out. Yeah, I have a level 3, but this looks like the edge.
You can take it and sell it later if you already have it.
Yeah. That's what I went for. Is this one? Okay, there we go. Cool. Carrying over progression from one game to the next is what got me into Mass Effect, to be honest. Yeah, I'm really excited to experience that, and I'm trying to make smart decisions on this playthrough, knowing that they will influence the rest of how we play the other two games. So I'm really trying to, like, answer as though I'm in the situation, as opposed to choosing, like, to go, like, dark or to go light, you know? Like, I want to go the route that I just feel is the best, and we'll just live with the consequences of that, for which I'm sure there will be many. I'm really liking the ARs and the pistols seem to kind of be the weapons that work the best for me. But I do have Garrus is rocking the sniper rifle for the crew. I feel like having range is just probably good, given that some of these maps have been fairly open. There you go.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Concussion shot can be a game changer. I can't remember if it's a skill in Mass Effect 1, though. Okay, I'll keep my eyes out.
You have me at a disadvantage, miss.
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Ananias would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off-duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
Oh shit, that was a ton of damage. That got dicey for a second. Get her and her ugly bob haircut. Wild. I guess we're about to kill a planet's entire police force. Warp. Nice poppin'. Wild. I wouldn't fight me. Personally, like, if I'm these guys, I don't fight me. Why would you do that to yourself? I'm killing people left and right.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Speak plain. What's your interest?
So anyway, I
Not
started
here,
blasting.
Spectre.
It's
Meet me
always
at the
my
hotel
answer.
for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
She wants to meet me at the hotel for a drink.
GM Kai.
Hey, what's up, Jay? How's it going? I want different armor really bad. I hate how this armor looks, but I'm kind of just rolling with it because it's the best of what I got. You know? But I'm ready for like, I'm ready for different armor. This guy's gonna be pissed I killed a whole bunch of people in his garage, his office. What game is this? This is Mass Effect. This is the first Mass Effect game on the Legendary Edition, which is on Game Pass, for those of you who have Game Pass.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
Because everybody on this planet's dirty.
knows about Analaeus' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, his planet can run profitably again.
Wish I could play it for the first time again. I love the Mass Effect series. Thank you guys. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for the controller as well. Have I played any of the other ones? No. This is my very first time playing through the series at all.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
All right, sure.
Analaeus is dirty. It might be best to help her.
I don't disagree.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
All right, I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
I wouldn't describe what I'm doing as playing
Thank you.
fast and
You know
loose
where I work.
with the law.
Come talk to me once you
I
know
would
if you'll
consider
play
it
ball.
proper enforcement. I haven't shot anybody yet who has not deserved it.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Analaeus.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
I had to ask. If you're not willing, here's the evidence.
I appreciate your discretion. I hope I will never again be so careless as to find myself in these circumstances. I believe you require a garage pass. As well, I would provide a sum of 500 credits. Does that sound fair to you?
That'll be sufficient.
I'm grateful for your... I have some calls to make.
All right. I need to level up Charm and Intimidate both. Yep. I was not able to use some of the answers that I wanted to there. There we go.
Mr. Analaeus.
I like having Garrus on the sniper rifle. I think having range is kind of underrated in a lot of games, but I don't think it's fun, like if I snipe the whole time. You know what I mean? Garrus is a beast with the sniper, yeah. So I'm just kind of like, if I put him on the sniper rifle, I just like knowing that there's somebody who from a distance kind of has us covered. He was born for that sniper, hell yeah, you know it. Bro's been dropping people like crazy. I like the assassinate ability too. Okay, so the garage is like over here. Okay. It's like back down this corridor.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Oh shit, here we go. Geth.
See, these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
Man, the way these things move around is a problem. Well, that can't be good for me. Good work, Garrus.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Man, Garrus was really doing work with that rifle. Hate the bloom on the assault rifle, yeah. That's rough, and it's also just like the... Those guys teleport around, and I just have a hard time, like, locking in on them, you know? But we're making it happen. Garrus was really taking them down.
Thanks for the follow!
Hot Wheels, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying the content. Woohoo! You guys know I love the car. I was gonna see if I could do a backflip. We're gonna need like a ramp, a little bit of a drop off, but I think I could manage it if I get the timing right on the jump. First ever Mako mission, Mario. People hated the Mako sections before the remaster. Yeah, everybody was telling me that yesterday when I was playing, is that like people hate this, but for me it's just like I think it's a good time, you know. I think it's cool that it's like kind of like a battle tank. The controls are a little bit wonky, but it just kind of like, it kind of reminds me a little bit of Halo. When you used to have to do like all of the forced Warthog missions, you know? That's kind of the vibe I get from it. This guy can't see that. Hey, Doc, how's it going? You four-eyed loser. I bet you gotta look through glass so that you can see. Oh my gosh. I love you, bro. I hope your streams have been going well. I saw that you were back on the, back on Kingdom Come Deliverance again. 2. You doing like a, what did I see? Like a bow-only run kind of thing? Which, by the way, like, ambitious. I believe in you. I'm sure you'll be able to do it. But that sounds like a lot. Thanks for the likes, brother. Lucas is going good, bro. Bo only Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 run sounds like a form of torture. I think he's doing 2. I think he's playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, if I remember it. Chad ended up voting for hardcore, all negative perks on... Oh, okay, so you switched it up to Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. Good lord, bro. You are in for a ride, I would say. In for a ride indeed. I still need to go back and do my torture runs for both of those games. But I feel like that'll be like I feel like that's almost like a 4-month undertaking for me. Be rough bounce between that, Ghost of Tsushima, and the community Minecraft realm. Oh lord. Yeah, it sounds like you got a lot going on, man. But you stream a lot, you know? Like, I feel like you're live basically like whenever I am, or honestly whenever I'm not. There have been times that I've been scrolling at night and checking on how my content's doing, my posts, and I see that you're running it down, you know? So, kudos to you, man. If you guys are looking for an epic content creator, Doc is legit. If you're into Kingdom Come Deliverance or Ghost of Tsushima, any of those games that he's been mentioning, like, jump over, give him a follow. Great guy. Great content creator. The realm only made me realize I don't have a creative bone in my bio. Oh, sure. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about Minecraft, too. I'm always kind of just like, okay, so I made a house. You know? My friends are much better at coming up with stuff to do in Minecraft than I am. I'm really like, I'm a very simple guy. Like, give me a bow, point me in the direction of a fight, let's do it. Is hardcore permadeath on Kingdom Come Deliverance? I think so. Halo? Mass Effect, but these missions do remind me a lot of the Halo Warthog missions. So I get where you're coming from, for sure. Kai is the one who travels 500 blocks away, makes a house by himself, never to be seen again. That's true. That is true. I am the one who does that. I like to explore. I like to explore the world. I'm not really like a let's settle down in like one position and call it good kind of guy. I'm like let's go. Let's see the world out there. Let's build 14 houses and get lost. You know, that's my thing. If they had to make another Halo in the future, what 2 video games should they make them with? What do you mean by that, Daniel? Can you expand on that for me a little bit so I kind of understand the question better? Meaning if it was all like Call of Duty mixed with Halo, mixed with Battlefield. Oh, you know, if they make, I want Halo to stay Halo. If anything, I would say Halo needs to go back to like whatever they were like cooking with in Halo 2. More of that. More of that. Never played Mass Effect. Why people always saying this great story or gameplay? Well, this is my first time playing it, and I'm not very far in. So, I don't really know much of anything about it, to be completely honest with you, but I will say so far that it's an RPG with a lot of options, interactions, and from 1 to 3, the decisions that you make all affect each other. So I think that people just like from an RPG standpoint, they just like the depth. And so far that's what I like, you know? That's what I'm enjoying. I'm enjoying that, like, I feel like you get to know your crewmates as you take them on missions with you, that kind of thing. And this was really like one of the first games to pioneer that. So I think that that's kind of like why people love it. It is kind of what I'm seeing. Some gun layout or more towards Battlefield guns or Call of Duty guns or different stuff? Same gun layout. You know, honestly, like, if they just kept on making more story, but the gameplay is just Halo 2, that's, for me, that would be perfect Halo. You know? But that's just me. I know that that's not... Maybe not what people want as much. But that's the direction that I would take Halo. That and just like focus on good maps, focus on the multiplayer a lot, and I mean Halo was always a great esports title. Hey, turn the light. Thank you, Doc. Thank you for the hat and mustache, brother. I appreciate you. Shoot, I died. That's my fault. I was actually just thinking to myself that I felt like this game was a little loud. Thank you, bro. Thank you for that rose. I think it auto-saved right here. We're good. We're good. Thank you, bro. Sorry, I'm gonna stop those. Love you though. Appreciate you. Thanks for blowing me up. Halo started to fail when they broke their formula to be like other games like Sprint. I do agree with that. I do 100% agree with that, Doc. I think Halo 2, like, part of what made it great was the lack of movement. Which, again, I'm sure people will not like that that's my take, but I'm telling you, whatever sauce they were cooking with in Halo 2, we used to play that for hours, and I can't play Halo now. They're just not the same. Superman can't touch a green rock. That's funny, bro. All right, let's see here. Thank you for those chilies. I will have to say I agree with Doc on this, Toby. I don't think Sprint really added anything to Halo. I don't think that it made it better.
OMG, I did not know that was the sound for those.
Oh yeah. No, the chilies are a toot.
Facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
Yeah, took away the grenade hopping and such a throw. So yeah, I just think that Halo was better before all the bullshit. You know, I think that they decided to be like everybody else, and in that it lost its uniqueness. You know, I think that, and also like the story took a major dive.
I completely agree.
You know, like I'm not gonna pretend that the Halo story has just held up. You know, this whole time, it has not. You know, it's just not written as well as it used to be. Yeah, not at all. Yeah, and you know, like it's fine. You know, I don't think anything stays great forever, but I really do think that like Halo 2 was like peak Halo, in that they all just started to go down after that. And I know that like there's a lot of people in this chat who are Halo 3 fans. I am not. I am not personally a Halo 3 fan. I understand why some of you are. I think that Halo 3 and 4 is where Halo started to take a dive. campaign. Yeah, and I mean, like, listen, I'm not trying to call you out, Toby, but like, how old are you? Right? Because I find that the people who wanted Sprint are the generation of people who were like, their first games, their first FPS games were like Call of Duties, right? So you, like, I'm not saying this, but I would assume you're 20. I would assume you played Call of Duty before you played Halo. And that's why you think Sprint is necessary. Sherlock Holmes over here.
Love Halo 3 cuz we get to see the Arbiter more. It's sad he's basically been forgotten.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Halo 5 was the death of Halo. Personally. Like, I think that's the game that kind of made the franchise irredeemable. But I do think, like, Halo 3 and 4 were the beginning of the end. You almost quit the game on this mission? Oh, I wonder why. I'm curious. Halo 2 and 3 were your first ever video games. Okay, well, then I'm wrong. But I just don't agree with you. Gotcha.
What were those things?
Xenobiology is not my field.
I was there when we found the second ring. Bro, I remember coming home from school and you would go over to your buddy's house and all four of you would sit down on the couch with a bag of Doritos and a 12-pack of Mountain Dew, and you would play Halo multiplayer and just absolutely fucking dunk on each other. And those were like the best days of my life. You know, like I loved those days. I wish I could go back like that. You know, like just an easier, simpler time and just the best of it, you know? And I know that's nostalgia that I'm talking about, but like I want that Halo. That's the Halo that I want. Not like sprint around Master Chief can do like a superhero landing that blows up, or like all the crazy like Spartan suit abilities. Throw all that shit in the trash. Give me shotguns and rocket launchers only all day. You know, like that's where I'm at.
Do you have incinerating rounds yet? They work well on the Rachni enemies.
I have armor-piercing, phasic, radioactive. People have lost the idea behind arena shooters, and it shows. Yeah, I'm really like just bring back like simple multiplayer, you know? Yeah, I have that and armor piercing. Multiplayer's never been your main concern. Well, I still think like I still stand by, like, even without the multiplayer, that Halo 2 as a campaign was the best.
Maybe you get those later on. Me forget.
Yeah, well, we'll see. you know? Just got Cyberpunk for $17. Nice, man. That's a good deal. That game's in really good shape now, too. Cyberpunk. So, I mean, like, if you've not played it before, if that's going to be your first playthrough, bro, I envy you. Because that game, so good. And did you get the DLC, too, or just the base game? $70% off on Steam first playthrough. Oh my gosh, bro. Get ready for the time of your life, honestly. Don't forget to do the side content. Like some of the side stories and stuff. It will really take you deeper into the world. And I feel like that's the beauty of that game, is that the deeper you get into the world, the more you're gonna fall in love with the story. So that's my advice for you. Enjoy it. Phantom Liberty is, you hear, is phenomenal. Yes, I played Phantom Liberty for the first time on stream 6 months ago, I want to say. 6 months ago? Maybe 5 months ago, actually. And it was phenomenal. Oh yeah, that's a good question. How strong is your gaming computer? Oh, you just got a Cyberpunk tattoo last Friday. Cool. Cool. What'd you get, Matthew? Yes, Toby introduced me to Night City Reborn, which is a great... You got a GeForce 3070? Yeah, you'll be all right. That is a great mod pack. I would highly recommend... Oh shit. I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, nice.
I had to cheat and look up a video for this one.
Get the bottom ones over first if you can. Am I just trying to get them to B?
At Toby Lamb's So Real, I had to cheat.
I hear the trick is dispatch motor. Oh, you're just trying to get them all in one place? Doesn't matter which one. Okay. I feel like... So I feel like, first of all, like I've seen some puzzles that are like this.
At old Wicked Doc, I am man enough to admit it law.
That I understand that it's like, you can only move some way. Some ways. That's what I meant to say. I think it's gonna be like, I gotta move this over, and then I have to move everything else back over, is like, kind of what I think I'm seeing here. No, I want you there. I want you to stay there. Yep, I am, Doc. Yep. We're live over on Twitch. And YouTube as well. Yep. Oh, Ryan, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. I have had that happen to me before. You are better off now than you know. Better to have that happen to you now than way down the road. Redux, hey Kai, first time viewer, long time hater here. Hey man, welcome in. What is it that you hate about me? Yep, their loss, yeah. Yeah, as a married person who has had that happen to them, let me tell you, it's their loss. And you deserve better than that. And you're gonna be okay. The whole marriage you have going on, not a fan. Gotcha. Cool. Yeah,
You're so true, Kai.
Yeah. Don't really know how to respond to that. Gonna be a year next month. Yeah, well, I dated a girl in Australia for 2.5 years, came back home to the States on vacation and got cheated on, and did not go back to Australia. So let me be the person to tell you, you're gonna be okay. You know, like it's gonna be all right. You know. Yeah. It's sadly part of life is that happens. Oh my god, this is just infuriating. How do I get out of this is actually the first question that I have. Is like, is there a way for me to just like do a full reset? Maybe it's just move everything back over to X. Oh, this is killing me. All right. Smaller through on the left side. You can't get out, you have to finish it? Oh my god, okay. Smaller 3 on the left. I had it? That makes me feel worse. Okay. accepting all help from the chat at this point in time. Okay. Okay. So we got the base over. I smashed the monitor. I haven't plugged it back in yet. You guys are awful. New playthrough, run it back, don't touch. I feel like I'm like I feel like I'm right there. Does that make sense? Does anybody else get what I'm saying? That like it feels like I'm right there. But it also feels like a situation where you have to move everything over to B so that you can get one thing over to Y, move all of it back to X so that you can move that one thing over, and just like rinse and repeat. Smallest to middle. Okay. Second smallest to left. Smallest to left. You're a goat, Matthew. Okay, sure. Thank you.
It looks like you're trying to restore.
We're just going to clip that for anybody who
Would you like help?
Needs that in the near future. I'll just say Mass Effect puzzle solved.
How do I shut this thing up?
This system is monitored to respond to the
Papa.
name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
Yeah, I don't know why it's
One
doing
moment,
that, Emily.
please.
That's weird.
Council authority confirmed.
How am I feeling about the
You are
game so far?
entitled to
Really good
secure
about it,
access
actually.
of all systems.
I'm enjoying it.
Please note that
First try, no
queries
guides,
relating
no
to
help, and
corporate
just
secrets
cover chat
require
with this.
privileged access.
Here's
Privileged
a sticker.
access is only
Yep, you're right.
available to Binary Helix executives.
Oh
This
no.
system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Reef Station
What a ride.
subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics
What happened to
in
Star
progress.
Citizen?
Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Let me get through
Manual
this and
restart required.
I'll talk to you about Star Citizen.
Critical failure. Landline
I like
connections
Star
are
Citizen.
disabled.
I think it's a great
Passenger
game.
tram systems are offline.
I actually plan to go back to it and
Report
play it.
complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander.
So-
Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
I think Star Citizen's a great game, and I enjoy
User
playing
alert.
it.
Landline
a lot.
connections are disabled. Now exiting to the
I would like
User alert.
to have
Connections are disabled.
a flight stick setup before we go back to Star Citizen. That's something that I'm currently just like saving up for. The other thing is that as much as I like Star Citizen, content-wise, Star Citizen is bloated with a lot of people who stream it. And as much fun as it was to stream, I was not making any money streaming it. And I'm not going to sit here and say that every single game we play has to be lucrative for me, and that it's always going to be 100% about the money, but it is at least always going to be 50% about the money for me to be able to continue to do this. So, Star Citizen, I think, will be a great game for me to play later on down the line, but right now, not a good time to play it. I need to play things that chat like really wants to see, that's growing the channel. We just didn't get a lot of growth playing Star Citizen. We got a lot of grief. So that's kind of the main of it, you know. But it is a good game. I do recommend it. I think it's better and more fun to play with people. Yeah, no, I enjoyed it. I think it's great. I think it's a great game. I would go back to it in a second. My biggest issue with it is that it kind of felt like we only did one thing the entire time that I was playing it. And what I would really like is for Squadron 42 to come out. Because I think Squadron 42, like, in the lead up to that coming out, Star Citizen's going to be huge. I think there's going to be a ton of people playing it. It'll be absolutely great for the channel. But I think it needs that Squadron 42 heat. You know? And I'm very excited to play that game as well. So, there's just a couple of things that I'm waiting for before we, like, totally run through that game again. Full-time streamers need to be concerned about revenue, right? Exactly, and that is kind of the thing for me. Is just like I have to look at a game sometimes, and I have to just like objectively, no matter how much fun I'm having, I have to go, has this made me any money this week? And sadly, with Star Citizen, there were more weeks where the answer to that question was no than yes.
New data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
Ah, yes, I do remember, Toby. Yes.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
Yes, I do remember that.
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time.
But I do think it's a great game. I don't think it's a scam. I know a lot of people say that it is. I disagree with that a lot. It's not a scam. You just don't like it, or you spent too much money on it. That's my opinion. But
it may also damage mechanical ones.
I think it's a really fun game.
Turn off the heat and hope the
really fun game.
You have unleashed to sleep.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium
fuel
line must be opened. This can be done at the controls.
I would say that Kingdom Hearts is probably one of the most successful streams that we've had. It blew up my Twitch, which is great. Like getting to a point now where we just consistently have like 5 to 10 people on Twitch. And Twitch is my main revenue as a streamer now, not TikTok. TikTok used to be, now Twitch is. Like, getting to that point is only because of Kingdom Hearts. And I love Kingdom Hearts for that. I loved playing it as a game. I don't want to be a Kingdom Hearts streamer, where that's like the only game that I play. Variety will always be my thing. But it's probably the second most lucrative game we have ever played on the channel. To be honest with you. The first most lucrative being Battlefield. But it is very close. Yep, we will play it again next year. I'm going to play it on my Switch 2 next year so that we can kind of mitigate some of the issues that we had this time around. And we're going to play, we'll play Dream Drop Distance next year as well. Next summer. I think that Kingdom Hearts is going to become like a, every summer, we're going to do a playthrough of it kind of game.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander.
Like, I loved the series. I loved playing through it. It was so fun. Yeah, no, that's fair, Toby. And I mean, like, it's not for everybody. I get that. I think it's great. But I get that there are people who have zero interest in it. And that's fine, you know.
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities.
Hope Mass Effect brings the same hype Kingdom Hearts did. My guess is that it will be very similar in the fact that I think Mass Effect 1, we're going to be kind of building our audience. As we do anytime I start a new game, you kind of have just a certain level of rebuilding an audience, and there are core people who will stick around and become regulars. But I would say that, like, that there are people who will go and come back and watch the games that I play that they want me to play, you know, that kind of thing. That happens. That's okay. I get it. But yeah, like I was saying, it'll be like Kingdom Hearts, in that Kingdom Hearts 1 is going to be like a slow build. Mass Effect 1 will probably be a slow build, and then Mass Effect 2 will probably do really well, is my guess. And especially, the other thing that always helps is once I start posting content about it.
Containment procedures.
So
manual restart required.
Once there's a build-up of, like, Mass Effect clips that I have going forward and reactions and that kind of stuff, and we can like push that stuff out and into the internet, generally that brings more people into the streams. So that's kind of like that's where I'm at with it, and I'm trying to like make clips and generate content for it. So it's all just kind of part of the gig. What am I supposed to be doing right now? I'm just walking around like I know what's going on. Fuel lines, core. Did I do anything to fix fuel lines up there? I don't even know. I don't know what I'm doing.
Now, user alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Don't know how he managed to do that. Love Mass Effect, but the first game is kind of a drag. I couldn't wait for it to end. Yeah, I am enjoying...
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
I should pay attention to what she says.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Emergency guidelines suggest...
Tell me what happened.
I'm sorry, but I need a more... Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
I don't think that, like right now, I wouldn't describe it as slow. But I do think that there's just a lot of exposition, you know, which is fine. But there's just some of that's like, we're just gonna work through that, you know. We're gonna keep playing. We're gonna keep reacting. We're gonna keep looking for funny responses that we can make to things.
Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities.
That's all I need right now.
Very
okay,
well,
so it's
Commander.
not that. Okay.
Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment.
I feel a lot about this game the way that I felt when I played Starfield for the first time, you know? Like, there's a lot more talking than there is fighting, and that's okay. You know, the story is still holding my attention.
Now entering main reactor. User alert.
Well, the first game, it had the best Citadel out of all three games, explained so much lore. Well, that's good. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm not like hating on it, you know, like nothing like that. Like I'm having a great time. I just would, you know, I would say that it's just kind of giving me that same
main
feel.
Reactor shut down
Kind of
in
raw
accordance
question
with
for me.
emergency containment procedures.
Okay.
Manual restart required.
Opinion on anime bunny girl figures. I think you're a creep if that's what you're into. That is my opinion.
Reactor shutdown in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Glad the story is holding your attention because that's 85% of Mass Effect. Yeah, I think that the story is good, and I think it, I think it holds up. I'm very interested to know more about what's happening. Thank you for the roses, Maxwell.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Yeah.
Manual restart.
Well, and the other thing that I like about it is, like, I got really burnt out on games where it's like you just have to figure everything out and they don't give you any help. I got really burnt out on that while we were playing Crimson Desert. And we played it so long and we played it so hard that it just, like, it just got to a point for me where it's like, right now, I'm in a place where I want to play games that hold your hand a little bit, which might not be as fun to watch, but my brain is just burnt out on the whole, like, do your own investigation to figure out everything that's fucking happening thing. Like, it's just not for me right now, We'll get back to that place eventually. Was Crimson Desert any good? Yeah, I loved that game. Yeah, it's great. It's a great game, but, like, it won't hold your hand, and also it will fuck you. Yeah, I've been deep into story games. It's a good break from competitive. Yeah, I was just, I think I just posted a clip about this not too long ago that, like, I'm just kind of past the point in my life where I give a shit about, like, being good at Call of Duty. Oliver, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, man. I just don't give a shit about being good at, like, Call of Duty. Like, I think that that's, like, just not for me. It was when I was younger, but, like, I'm almost 30, and I don't have the reflexes to keep up with 14-year-olds who just fucking kill it. Like, I'm just not good. I'm okay with that. Like, it's fine. But, like, I don't need to be, like, great at Battlefield to enjoy it.
Emergency containment
but
procedures. Manual restart
I
required.
just don't really care about it. I love Halo Campaign Evolved. On the way, I cannot wait. Nice. I've heard a lot of things about Campaign Evolved. I'm probably not going to get the chance to play it on stream anytime soon. But I am kind of curious about it. Yeah. See, I'm just not a Call of Duty person anymore. And, like, it's fine. I don't like fault people who are, but I've been playing them for a long time, and the more I play them, the more I get into this place where it's like, it is just the same fucking game over and over again. Thank you for the rose. Emily with the roses. Thank you. Sorry, I was waiting for it to show me who was,
How may I assist?
That's all I need right now.
There you go.
Very well, Commander.
Yeah, it is, and that's why I love it. Hey, that's fair. That's fair. If that's what you love about it, that's good. Thank you for the chilies as well, Emily. Appreciate you. Been getting back into older games. Radiata stories, if you know what that is. I don't know what that is.
A rose and a fart.
A rose and a toot. Sure. I get that, Toby. Yeah, PS2 era. Okay. Nice. Sir Has with the doubloon win. Can't stand COD because all my shit resets or disappears in the next game. So, I was done with Call of Duty in Modern Warfare 2, the remake. Or I guess maybe not the remake, but you know, like, what was that, like 2020, 2021 when that came out? I was done with that game then because I had an account that I had spent a lot of money on skins and stuff like that, and they banned it for no reason. I did nothing. It got banned, and when I reached out to Activision to try to get it back, I got nothing back from them. I got no response. I got no information. Nothing. And so that was the end for me. Hundreds of dollars that I had spent on the game, and they did not give a shit that I was wrongfully banned. So that was it. That was the end for me. That's when it all started to go downhill for me with Call of Duty. And while I know that's not everybody's experience with the game, yeah, no response, no email back, nothing. Yeah. And I sent them like 2 or 3 trying to get a response back. Nothing. And it's just like, I realized at that point that we're just numbers to them. Yeah, I like Halo too, Oliver. I think Halo's good. I do think in recent years Halo has been garbage, but you know, like overall, like I do prefer it. And it does help that I am always very good at Halo multiplayer. I am not always very good at Call of Duty. But I've got that I grew up on Halo, I'm never gonna be bad at it muscle memory. Like whatever that is, I have it. So I do love that game. If they do like here's what I will say. If they were to like remake or do a remaster that came out of like Halo 2, I would probably play it. You know? I'd probably play it, and I'd probably play the multiplayer for it. But right now...
Fire in the hole!
Oh shit. Right now that's not what I want. It has sprinting, so you all will hate it. I just won't sprint.
Online, connected to security facilities. How may I assist you?
What's this about loose contaminants?
We're still waiting on a Halo 3
Dangerous
remaster.
biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber.
Tramway decontamination chamber.
The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail.
Oh yeah, I've played Baldur's Gate 3. I'm a big fan.
Prior to access.
I am a big fan of Baldur's Gate 3. It's one of my all-time favorite games.
Controls for the fail-safe
it's probably in my
systems are
top
located
like
in the
10
security
games of all
checkpoint
time.
Outside decontamination.
I loved the first 2 Baldur's Gate games as well, and Dark Alliance. So, yeah. They're doing the games in order for remakes? Okay. Sure. About to start a new playthrough, the game is Unreal. Yeah, I love it. I wish more people would make Dungeons and Dragons inspired games.
That's all I need right now.
Very well.
What are my top 10 games of all time? I think that's like a whole stream. I think that conversation like is an entire stream in itself. Halo Reach remake is what you're waiting for? You guys are gonna hate what I'm about to say. Matt knows what I'm about to say. He's aware of this. I have never finished Halo Reach. Yo, you were trying to help with the clip. I appreciate you. I've never finished Halo Reach. Not for any reason except that every time that I sit down to play it with my friends, we just play like the first 2 missions and then play something else. And I know I can play it in my own time, but I just haven't sat down to do it yet. I know it's a great game. I know I'll love it. And in my head, I've just been kind of saving it. You know? Like, it's just like, it's over there, and I'll play it someday, maybe on stream. You know? Yep, I do have the Master Chief.
Have you played ODST, though?
Yes, I have played ODST. I love ODST. Mostly because Nathan and Fillion's in it. That's why I'm such a big fan of it. But, yeah, I'm a big fan of ODST. Big fan of ODST. Dude, what am I supposed to be doing right now? pass through Peak 15? The shit is that? That up here? Have I played Halo Wars? No, I do love... It's like an RTS, isn't it? It's like a real-time strategy, which I'm a fan of real-time strategy games, but I've not played Halo Wars yet. It's on Game Pass. I've looked at it many times and thought like, oh, maybe today's the day.
I used to get lost throughout this park.
Yeah. Yeah. This is rough. This part's kind of the hard part in my opinion, where it's just like everything looks the same and I don't really know what I'm supposed to do now. I feel like I've probably been trying to figure out where we're supposed to go for like 45 minutes. I know it hasn't been that long, but that's how long I feel like it's been. Like I've been just like running around for 45 minutes like a chicken with my head cut off trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. Oh, here, wait a second. The tram. Halo 3 ODST started as a Halo 3 DLC, but it kept getting bigger, so they turned it into its own game. Hey, I mean, I think that was a good call because I think it's a great game. I love it.
Decontamination and transit hub.
Skip Spartan Assault, but definitely check out Halo Wars. Okay, I'll look into it. I'll look into it. Can you play it with a controller, or is that like mouse and keyboard specific? Like if I were to download Halo Wars on my ROG, would that work out? Because I find that a lot of my gaming that happens when I'm not streaming happens on my ROG. You can play controller? Okay, cool.
That's all I need right
I keep thinking I'm going to talk to her and she's going to have something else to say.
They're in... Can't escape. Up the tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Out while you can.
Controls kind of blow on controller, but yeah, certainly possible. Yeah, I can deal with that. Oh no, fuck. That was my window. Right here. Halos 1 and 2 are amazing. I don't usually enjoy games like that, but gosh, yeah, I'm a big real-time strategy fan. I really like the Civilization games. But I've never really thought that they would be like great on stream, you know? But I'm a really big fan of like the Civilization games, and Age of Mythology was another one that I really loved growing up. Age of Empires, like all that stuff. Really love it. Even like, I'm not sure I'd even call it an RTS, but like I like the Total War games. Those are really good. Maybe they are RTS. I don't know. Like I like the whole like Truve movement. Stellaris? I've not played Stellaris. I'd probably like it. I just have never played it. Did any of you guys play Empire Earth? That was a really good game. If you ever played that. It's kind of a throwback, but that was always a favorite of mine. Yeah, it's not like a traditional RTS, the Total War games. They're different. They're like, I would classify that as like a tactical strategy game, which is probably not a genre that exists. I probably just made that up, but I don't know. That's what I would call it. It's not really RTS in the same way, you know. Some of them are like there's like a game board-esque aspect to some of them, but I wouldn't say that they're like what would classically be called an RTS. Warhammer 40K got too many RTS games. I keep wanting to play Total War Warhammer, and I have just not gotten to it yet. But I'm sure it's a great game. I don't really know anything about Warhammer, which is probably like overall, that will probably be an issue, you know? TTRPG. Well, mate, I've got to go to sleep. It's almost 3 a.m. in Australia and I have to work. Yeah, man, I get you. Sleep well. I hope you're living it up down under. I lived in Sydney for a number of years.
Stand down.
It's a good place to be.
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
I'd only be upset if they'd fired.
Even
A lot of stuff you need to make
my people know.
Total War
Two
Warhammer
legs
fun.
good, 4 legs bad.
Australia? Yeah, you know it, Bunkin'
You're
Duncan.
human, and that's enough that I won't shoot. But I'd like to know who you are.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh.
One of my favorite places on the planet, man.
The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he
Lived
ain't
there
all
for like
there
5
anymore.
years.
The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
Characters from the first 2 games are only in the third if you own 1 and 2, if that makes sense. Oh, okay, gotcha. So it's like you have to have the first 2 games in order to have those characters exist in the third game. Okay.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it.
Oh,
The board
bitch,
sent
last
an
work.
Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
I've got work to do.
All the
Yeah,
DLC
I
from
hear
the
that.
game, from the first 2 work on the third game. It's kind of off. Oh, okay.
Hell,
That's
man
interesting.
the perimeter!
Now it gets fun.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our
You love the
defenses.
story of Warhammer
Yeah,
40k. You can find some novels. Okay. Yeah, I'm not like opposed to getting into Warhammer. It's just like, maybe the last of the super nerdy things that I have left to get into before I ascend or am enlightened into nerd culture. But it's just one of those things that I never really had any friends who were into it, so I didn't really get any exposure, if that makes sense.
You're not going to go to the hot labs, are you?
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab?
Uncertain.
You are.
I welcome you.
But basically, you have to get
Cautiously,
into it by the whole trilogy and all the
I am
DLC. It's probably like
curious to
$350.
know what
Okay.
you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively.
He's ugly.
I am concerned about the state of our guards.
Way too much lore and
Many
content.
have been
Okay.
awake for days. For now, with
There's a
force
massive
here,
difference between Warhammer and Warhammer
I
40k.
still have a
Okay.
limited supply of equipment to sell.
Yeah, I knew what you meant, Bunkin. I knew what you meant.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated.
You're good, bro. Don't worry about it. Drive safe. Don't worry about me. I'm gonna sell some of the random bullshit that we have on us. I really want this armor, and I'm tempted to just like sell. I'm just gonna sell everything that we're not using right now. I know this is probably a bad idea, probably a terrible idea, but honestly, money. Like, I just want to like be able to buy some of this stuff. You know, just sell that shit. I probably wasn't gonna use it anyway. It's not equipped. You know, fuck me, I can't even put it on. Why can't I? I must need to level something up. Combat armor, ear armor. Yeah, I bet that's what it is. Okay. Gotcha, so we need to level up our armor. Okay, do that. We're gonna save. We're gonna do a new save in case I find out in a little bit that that was a hugely bad idea. That's the medical bay. We need to go to the hot lab, right? See you, Toby. Thanks for chilling, bro. Have a good one. That's a huge bad idea. I basically just sold my entire inventory so that I could buy some armor that I can't even put on yet. But I felt like I was hoarding a whole bunch of shit I wasn't going to use. So, you know, probably for the best to just keep that shit moving. All right.
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drift.
Jesus Christ, this is like
this
alien.
Ragnar ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
A 1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous. Binary
Reminds me of Fallout, the part where I had no idea where I was going. Yeah, I have no clue where I'm going.
But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Ragnar. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station.
Only a bad idea if you don't max out your crew. I've only maxed out the people who have been chilling with me.
We'll take care of her later.
No, listen. The Ragnar are intelligent species. They achieve star travel. They are not animals.
No, they're far more dangerous.
Yeah.
I am thinking that without a
I
queen,
think that maybe we
Ragnar
just are gonna
cannot
exterminate
develop
them.
properly.
You know?
Her mind is shaping theirs. These Ragnar are uncontrollable.
This is fascinating, but we don't have time to chat.
These Ragnar are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira destruct.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh wow, this is like a scene straight out of Alien. Oh shit. Too bad this thing looks like an angry fucking crawfish.
Powering up.
All clear.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Sic semper
That is not the correct code. Please report to...
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
No, we did our best.
Online. How can I help you?
Activate the neutron.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without...
Who would have the code?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer of Binary Helix.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
Okay.
Online. How can I help you?
Alright, now we should have the codes.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Oh, Jesus. That's probably not great. That didn't work. Overkill's so much fun, yeah. Alright, let's try that again. Wish I had grenades. That's a lot of red on the mini-map. Yo, Mass Effect, you know it? You know it? Do I like it? Yeah, I'm having a great time. I think it's a pretty solid game. I'm tired right now, but I had a really busy morning this morning, so like don't take my tiredness as like me
I'm sorry about this, Shepard. We've got
being like
orders from
bored or
Valencia.
anything like that.
Open fire!
Oh, are you fucking kidding me right now? You want to die? Oh, it's a tiny bit overrated for you? Yeah, I mean, that's fine, you know? I'm kind of just enjoying my first time with it. Yeah, it's a bummer that they thought that they were going to manage to pull that one off. Man, kind of bummed that we have to kill everybody. I was really hoping to help these people. How are we doing? Are we like, yeah, we're in like level up territory. Okay. We're still not there yet, okay. Ooh, getting close to making the first major decision of the franchise. You guys have to help me with that, okay? Like, I don't want to make a decision that's gonna like make it not fun. Okay, that's like my only thing. You don't have to like tell me what to do. Don't do that, right? But just like help me to understand without spoilers the implications of the decisions I'm making. You'll tell me right now. Oh, I'll miss out on a cool cameo if I make the wrong decision? Okay, so tell me the decision that I need to make to have a cool cameo in the second game. And a mission in the third. Yeah, okay, yeah, I don't want to miss out on any of that. Okay. Thank you. Wow, holy crap, that is a big step up in the sniper rifle game for Garrus there. Holy shit. Okay. Is that better than my pistol? No. It's definitely better than hers, though. That's better than my pistol. We need more Rex in this squad. We can do Rex over Garrus the next mission. Or I guess we don't have to have what's her face either. No, Garrus is okay. So we keep Garrus because everybody wants me to keep Garrus. So maybe on the next mission, if there's not anything that's like super important for anybody, or if it's a Rex mission, then we'll throw Rex on. Am I gonna romance anyone? Yeah, I am eventually. I don't know who yet, though. Well, that was a little broken. Oh, they carry over. Oh, jeez. Is there anyone who's, like, the best to romance? In your opinion, Tally. Okay. Technically, no. Whoever gives off Miss Kai vibes. I don't really think there's anybody in this game who gives off Miss Kai vibes, sadly. Not yet, that I've seen. Okay, you can't romance her in the first game, but can I, like... So we would romance nobody in this game, and then we can romance her in a later game? Essentially, is that what you're saying? Correct, okay. Where the fuck am I going? You could be damn nice to her, though. Okay. I don't know what that means. So, like, develop a friendship with her in this game and then romance her in another one. Okay.
Thanks for the follow!
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, Matthew.
This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
We don't need anything right now.
Okay.
Very well, Commander.
So I need to have Tally roll with us at some point. For the sake of, like, building towards a romance. Okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's significantly better than what I have. Okay. I want Garrus to have my Banshee, then. She can have that Avenger. Oh, that's like semi-auto. Interesting. I might really like that. Okay, just try to exhaust dialogue between missions. Okay. I don't really understand what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Okay, fine. Find out what's really going on. Okay.
You do not know the privilege of being
Oh, okay.
There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Yeah, it's my first time playing Dragon Tamer. How you doing, man? Glad to see you in here.
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill
Hope
you?
you've been doing good, brother.
Say? Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize
Yeah, I agree, bro.
I should have been stricter with her.
Okay. I really like this AR. This is more my speed. The semi-automatic with a ton of damage. Thanks for that, Harvey, brother. I can't remember if I said thank you or not. Yeah, you're not wrong. Bugs, how's it going, man? That's all good. Better late than never, right? Jinx.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
That sounds a little weird.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why did I?
Busy morning. The work up to your neck in paperwork. I get that.
I will not betray him.
Oh, pause.
You will. You. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions, briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Oh, here, wait a second. So is this where it starts to become, like, important by decision-making?
So you could turn on me again?
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything.
Oh, okay, there's a queen, Rachni, gotcha.
The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
After this conversation,
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you.
Is what now?
It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy.
Devs knew what they were doing. Yep, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers.
All I'm saying is that they definitely determined that there's an area that they want you to look at that is not her face, based on the way that she is dressed.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the coordinates is not
Oh,
enough.
chat.
Do you know where he plans
We
to go
need
from
Jesus.
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination, but you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived.
She's not bad looking,
me.
you know?
I can't. His teeth are at my ear.
His teeth are what?
Fingers on my spine.
What?
You should. Oh, you should.
Mother.
This sounds,
Don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me
not great.
proud, Liara.
Bro, I'm scared.
Die.
Oh no. Wait, I need to know. Am I just like, am I supposed to not kill her or something? Or do I absolutely have to kill her right now? I'm good, okay.
Gotta make sure that.
Shoot her, you're fighting them all again. Wow, this portion, huh?
Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again.
Little wing.
At the dawn. No life.
It's hard to be emotional when those things are just flopping around. Good lord. Good lord. Lock in, okay. Yeah. this isn't good. Oh God, bugs. Oh God. Hold it together, man. Oh shit. Oh, is he like mind control? The queen's like mind control in this one?
Serves as our voice. We cannot
hold it together, brother. You can do it, Bugs.
These low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange.
The galaxy's on the line.
Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands.
Bugs doesn't care what color you are, Jay. Bugs is just down. He's got his eyes on 2 prizes.
We have no names for, but she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. You are not in harmony with those who hoped to control us.
Thanks for the likes, guys. Appreciate it.
What
Dragon Tamer, thank you very much, man.
Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
The Rachni were a threat to the galaxy. Those tanks are filled with acid. If she gets out of hand, they dissolve her.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth.
I guess we know if Bugs is booty or a booby man. For sure now. Yeah, but good on you, Bugs, for not discriminating. Okay, guys, so this is important. What is the decision that I'm supposed to make here so that we don't lose out on content in the other 2 games? Kill or not kill? Shooter, or you're fighting them all again? Is that what you meant, Bunkin? I'm trying to find it. Choose life. Okay, gotcha. So I won't kill. Oh. Wait. Guys, you're like playing it kind of obscure. Just fucking tell me which one. I can't catch the hint. You gotta, I'm dumb. You gotta just fucking tell me which one I have to choose. Don't kill. But like, don't kill, but free? Or just don't kill? Yeah, free. Okay.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to
don't kill. Even Revan says over on YouTube. Thank you. Sorry, Jay. I know you were going to put a poll together.
Your forgiveness to our children.
Gotcha. Could be a good ally to have. Okay. Yeah, sorry guys, I'm just not... I was... not my strong suit. Wow, plus 24 Paragon. Holy shit. That's not a little bit. Ooh, we got a new shotgun, too. And for the best series you may ever play. Thank you, Revan. Upgrade the armor. Okay. What should I put on it? The first aid interface? Yeah, I did buy a newer armor piece, but we can't put it on yet. I need to level up my armor just a little bit more. Right now I can only equip medium armor. And I need literally one more and I can put on heavy. Rip, big titty blue lady. You'll always live on in Bugs' heart. Big ol' bitties. Big ol' biggities. Good lord. Wow, that was quite the quest line. Oh, Dragon Tamer's just sending it. Lord help us. Want to know something funny? Yeah.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu Relay?
The Mu Relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's
Is there any help for us? I don't know.
wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Technically, it's a fetish to sleep with Asari. All right.
And then release the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to
Yes,
be wiped out
it is
last
Seth
time
Green. Yep.
around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Okay. Okay.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Okay.
I'll take it in the comm room.
Where's the comm room? That must be back here. Gotcha.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
I'm listening.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications.
Okay.
But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Okay. I keep waiting to get like one level up, you know? Alright, so I need to go Vermeer. Okay. Vermeer. Is there anyone
Commander,
specific that we
urgent
need to
message
have
from
on this one,
Alliance Command coming in.
this mission with
I'll
us?
patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command.
Okay,
We've
no.
got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations.
Okay.
One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
How many casualties so far?
17 Marines were killed in the simulation exercises.
Okay.
Before we realized what had happened. That's when we contacted you. VI support is critical to our military success. They process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. But as advanced as this thing is at military strategy, it's still just a VI. It's not self-aware, and it's completely disengaged from any networks. That's where you come in. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core, and manually disable it.
Don't worry, Admiral. I'll take that thing out.
I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Big mission. Okay. So, do you think Garrus and Tali are like a good group for us to take on this mission with us? Or should I swap Tali for Rex? Rex and Garrus. Okay. For lore. Okay. Works for me.
Reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those
We need to
defense
level
towers.
Rex up and Tali both, but
drop the Mako.
it'll be a good
We'll go in hot
opportunity.
and take them up.
This kind of looks like Halo
I'll get
a
you in
little bit.
underneath the radar, Commander. You've got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
All right, cool. I think we leveled up. This is Mass Effect. We're playing the Legendary Edition, which contains the entire Mass Effect trilogy, not Andromeda. And it is my first time playing. And their DLCs. See, I wasn't even aware that there were DLCs. So that's news to me. Have I played any of the Crysis games? No, I haven't played the Crysis games, but I was just thinking, I was looking at them the other day because they're on Game Pass, and I was just thinking that they might be fun to play sometime on the channel. So it is kind of one of those games that's like in the back of my head as a possible, my first time playing series. I think Moana's going to be in Kingdom Hearts 4 because there's lava and water in the movie and also in the Keyblade, and I think the keychain is Tamatoa, the purple crab, the purple crystal cloud, and Lady Heart. Yeah, I was saying when we were playing 3-3, I feel like for sure Moana, maybe some others that are newer. We were talking about how Princess and the Frog might be a cool one. Star Wars. Yep, a lot of people are thinking Star Wars. I think there might have even been a leak about Star Wars. I'm not 100% sure. I just was like scrolling through a clip where a dude was talking about it. And he seemed pretty darn sure. Ooh, time to hit the pen. Okay, give me 1 second here. Here we go. Oh, that was a big one. that was a large one. Oh, we're going there. Oh, we're crashing. That checks out. Jeez. Woo. I'm feeling that one a bit. I won't lie. Yeah, it made my game crash. We hit it so hard. All right. Well, let's find out where our last save was. It's getting hot in here. I'm just gonna put that there. God, I love gambling. Oh no, okay. Something like this. Yeah, Catherine, I think you're right. I'm very excited for Kingdom Hearts 4 to come out. We're feeling that one, y'all. Wow, Bugs. You're killing it. Oh shit. think I want that one. Yep. All right. Oh, did you look up if there was a Star Wars leak, Bunkin? Here, wait. I want to save. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Jesus, Bugs keeps winning. Game name, this is Metal Gear Solid 18 Halo Edition. No, it's Mass Effect 1. Yeah, I got you, bro. Eat shit. Oh no! They wouldn't understand. Funk. Was that all your points, bro? Give me 1 sec, I'm looking at something. 1 second here. Oh no, not credit card fraud. Oh shit, that sucks. I have definitely been through that. That's a bad day. There's a slot machine too, by the way, that you guys can use. What's the command for this? I think it's exclamation point slot. Was I right? Yep, it is. Okay, cool. Cool. Now, for making you wait, I will start a raffle. There's that. I'm going to be right back, guys. I have to go pee. So, see you in a sec. Hey guys, if you're watching this video, then I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'm probably just off to the bathroom or grabbing a snack, but here's Fun Past Kai to give you the rundown on ways that you can support me. 1. Check out the link tree in my bio to see where I'm streaming. TikTok's ran by a whole bunch of assholes, so I can't really name any of those places, but I'm sure that using context clues, you could figure out where I'm streaming, right? 2. Do you like energy drinks? Currently, I'm sponsored by Ghost Energy. You can buy Ghost Energy on my TikTok shop, or if you're on any other platform, I have a Dubby link. It's like an energy powder. It's pretty good, you know? Check it out. If that's something that you're interested in, then make a purchase. It helps me out a ton. 3, looking for a new controller? I'm sponsored by GameSir. The G7 Pro is one of my favorite controllers that I've ever had. I think it's better than anything that Xbox has put out. Definitely better quality than an Elite controller, and it costs you less money. You can buy that on my TikTok shop or in the link tree in my bio. There's a theme here, right? Check that out. If you're looking for a new controller, they're great. I have a couple buddies who have them that are in the chat, and if you don't trust my word, ask them, right? 4, check out my Discord. You can type exclamation point Discord if you're somewhere other than TikTok right now. And if you're on TikTok, then you can go to the link tree in my bio, and my Discord is linked there. It's a great place to feed into the gaming community that we have here and to interact with me. I'm always checking Discord to see if there's anything posted or if anybody's looking for somebody to game with, and sometimes you can just find me chilling in there when I'm working on the stream, and we can hang out off stream. Yeah. So give it a look. It's where our community lives. So the deeper that you go into this community, the more you're going to find your people on Discord, right? And then lastly, I just want to thank you guys for watching. It's amazing to me that in my first year of streaming, I've gotten so much support from people as awesome as you. And without you guys, I couldn't continue to do this. Now, the goal is to, by the end of the year, try and figure out if we can be in some kind of financial situation where I can continue to do this. I'm hoping that the answer to that is yes. But the only way for it to be a yes is for you to sub, super fan, gift, all of the fun stuff that you guys do already, and share. It's so important that you share. If you have a friend that you think would like the stream, share the stream with them. Have them come hang out with you. I stream during the work day, 10 a.m. Central to 5 p.m. Central, unless I'm pissed. All right, we're back, y'all. Thanks for waiting. Curtis, I'm rooting for you, bro. I hope you're doing great. Looks like Bugsme won that raffle, which is insane. Who's on the road to 1 million doubloons? Matt, you're on the road to 1 million doubloons? I feel like you guys are winning a lot. Interesting. Okay. Scroll back down to the bottom of the chat here. Yeah. GameSir. You can buy it on the TikTok shop, my bio. And for no additional money, for you, I will make a commish. So, if you guys are ever looking for a good controller, I highly recommend the GameSir G7 Pro. There's a lot of people in the chat who have these, who are big fans, and I think you'll love it. But, you know, maybe you won't. I've been wrong before. I love it, though. Did you go to the TikTok shop? Nice, Dragon Tamer. There we go, now we can save. Go through, no, you have to go through my profile. You should be able to go to my profile. Go to my showcase, is what it's called. And then you're gonna have to, you can scroll down to it. I should probably have it closer to the top. There's a whole bunch of shit in there right now that I should probably clean out. But you'll see the GameSir G7 Pro right in there. There's multiple editions. You could also go to the link tree in my bio. Sorry, I'm trying to pull this back up. Yeah, man, you will not ever have stick drift with these because the sticks are magnetic. So, that's one of the reasons that I bought it, and the other one was I had a, I've gone through like 3 Elite controllers. They're bumpers after a certain amount of time. All of them, the right bumper just stops working for me at a significant point. Which, probably to be blamed on Elden Ring, you know, but it does happen, which sucks. The ants have become sentient! Ah! Oh shit, is this where I'm supposed to be going?
There's our target.
No, I don't think so. But it could be. Wow, took a second to melee there.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to continue. On your mark, Commander Shepard.
Nailed it. Okay. Emily, thanks for sharing the live. Appreciate you. All right. Yeah, I don't just say this because they're sponsored. Like, GameSir makes a great controller. You know? Like, it is awesome to be sponsored by GameSir, but it also is like, you know, like, it's just a great product.
Yay, my buddy is a huge Mass Effect fan, so figured I'd enjoy it.
Nice. Yeah, man. I highly recommend it, Matthew. I think that you will enjoy it. That looks like a, that's a rock. It's a rock. It's not a cave. It's a rock.
En route.
It's not a boulder, you're a rock.
Pioneers used to ride these babies for miles.
Just lead the way.
Bring it on.
Area secure.
The focus stays low.
Trying to hold it together over here, bro. Thanks for the heart, me, bro.
Dead and done, just the way I like 'em. That's it. Nothing between us and the Solarian camp now.
Bugs, you're wild, bro. Okay.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
That's just great. What now?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
Why am I fucked? The best speech in gaming.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth, very well fortified.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army? He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Oh.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander.
Oh, okay.
My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. He looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
Just drop it. He'll be fine.
If you say so. But I'm gonna keep my eye on him, if it's all the same to you.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
How bad is it if I don't destroy it? See you, Dragon Tamer. Thanks for chilling, bro. How bad is it if I don't destroy it?
What's good, Kai?
What's up, Colton? How much do I care about Rex? Well, what I'm saying right now is my inclination is to not destroy it. Is that even an option? How you doing, Colton? You don't have a choice. Okay.
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here. He's the one you should be angry with.
Okay.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't
Gotcha.
a cure, it's a weapon. And if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. If you can't give me a better reason than this to destroy the hopes of my people, then I'm done with you.
I can't let you jeopardize the mission.
So that's it. All this time, and that's all I get from you. How can you not see what this means to
Oh,
the
I
Krogan?
didn't. It didn't
This
post your
base
message
can't
for
be
some reason.
destroyed. I won't allow it.
I can resend if you want.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to not know how you're doing. No, he's not. I have a save somewhere. What do I have to do to fix this?
It ain't wanting to send through.
That sucked. I need to level up my speech somehow. I will re-roll all of my abilities. I thought I saw that there was a way to do this.
Getting married and moving is the gist.
Oh, well, that's good. Am I wrong? Is there not a way to reroll? So I need to level up.
So it's been a long-ass month, LMAO.
I believe it, bro. I believe it, but congrats, you know? What are we gonna do?
Appreciate it.
I'll level up my speech instead of the armor. I just rolled it back to the beginning of the planet. We should be... We'll level up at some point, because we're really close. And instead of leveling up and letting myself use heavy armor, I'll level up and upgrade my speech. So that, Oh, am I gonna need even more charm than this? 8 points into charm. It's that one right there. We're gonna make it. I ain't letting him die. Not a chance. Not a chance. I am not willing to lose Rex. So it's just not gonna happen. You know what I mean? I'm not willing to lose him. Even if we have to go back to the save on the last planet, then we'll just go back to that save and we'll do other things. I wanted to make sure because we hadn't leveled up yet. I was like, what the fuck? Oh no, Emily. Yeah, we're not doing that here. It's not happening. It's just not an option for me. No, this is Mass Effect. We're gonna have to put up a counter for the amount of people who want to compare this to Halo. Oh, really, Matthew? Wow. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize we were moving through them so fast. Well, I know I compared it to Halo, but I'm just saying, like, that's like the fourth person to come in here and say it today. You know? Like, it's just funny. I didn't realize that I wasn't really doing the side stuff. Is there just not as much, like, to this one?
ship.
Oh, you have to talk to your crew. You guys gotta tell me this stuff.
There's our target,
There's a boatload of side missions. Well, then we gotta go back and do some. Have I, like, missed out on a whole bunch?
Yeah, you haven't done any of the side stuff. Rex and Garrus have loyalty side quests.
Wait, so is it too late for me to do, like, most of it?
No.
No. Okay.
Lost shields. You just have to keep talking to your crew when you're on the ship.
Gotcha. Am I going to play through all the Mass Effects? I'm going to play through as many of them as I can before Blood of the Dawn Walker comes out, is basically my plan.
All targets down.
In Rex's mission, you get his armor, which makes the standoff non-existent. Okay. You have to keep talking to your crew when you're on the ship. Okay,
Crew
gotcha.
people you like anyway, along.
Alright, there's the level up. I throw one into charm, one into armor. Blood of the Dawn Walker looks sick, hopefully it is. Yeah, I hope so. I'm pretty stoked for it, to be honest with you. I know there are a lot of people who like saw the combat reveal and they're all just kind of like, oh, I don't know, I think it's gonna suck now. But in my head, I'm kind of like, you haven't played it. Like it's just third-person Kingdom Come Deliverance, or even like third-person For Honor, from what it looks like. It's the GOAT. There you go. Yeah, and it's just like I'm fine with it. Like I'm here for it. Anything that's not just press B until it dies, I'm fine with. You know, and that's basically The Witcher. It's just press B until it dies.
Is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Thanks for the
Ready
repost,
to
bro.
continue. On your mark, Commander Shepard.
Have I ever tried Vampire? No, I haven't. With the occasional roll. Yep, there you go. But yeah, I just don't like. I don't think it looks bad. I think it looks really good. So we'll be playing it. Niche but good game. Okay. Yeah, I'm a big fan of all of the vampire and werewolf lore. I think that there needs to be more good vampire and werewolf games. You guys will think this is funny. One of my favorite movies when I was growing up was Hugh Jackman's Van Helsing movie that he was in. And it looks like, what game am I talking about? We're talking about Blood of the Dawn Walker. Yeah, Yes Way. You love that one? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it just like... It was just like it was a good-looking game. Yeah, there aren't as many good vampires. One of my favorite things in Skyrim was to become a vampire or to become a werewolf, like to get the affliction. Like it just made the game more interesting, you know. Like I loved it. So for me, like I think that I was watching a podcast, listening to rather a podcast where an expert in folklore was talking about how like those stories call out to us. Like they just resonate with us, like becoming a monster, you know, that kind of stuff. Like it's just all very interesting. Did I try Vampire? No, I've actually never played it. I would be willing to. Maybe we'll have to do a stream. Maybe we'll do like a special stream sometime where I'll play it. Is it on Game Pass? Because that would be epic if it's on Game Pass. Guys, take this guy out. I got the wrong gun out. Vampire is about a doctor who becomes a vampire. You gotta choose to be good or bad. Yeah, see, I would love that. That sounds like a great time. My brother accidentally became a vampire and killed the whole village because they attacked him. Yeah, I mean that's the kind of stuff in Skyrim that like made me love that game.
All targets down. That's it. Nothing between us and Solarian camp now.
But yeah, I mean, I'd be down to play that. Choice-making games are the best, but when there's actual consequences. Yeah, exactly. Oh, it's not on Game Pass anymore. Okay. It's a bummer. Maybe it'll be on sale or something, and I'll just pick it up. You know? You're debating on replaying this or the new Black Flag. Man, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think that the new Black Flag really looks like it adds very much to the old Black Flag. And fucking $70 for a game that I already have that only looks like 5% better than the original is a lot of fucking money. So I'm not really sure that I would go after Black Flag, and I'm a big fan of that game. But the OG's fine as it is. I don't really think they needed to rehash it.
Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
Little bug on PC right now. My PC is good rig, so yeah, it's weird. Sure. Yeah, well, I mean, I'd play Mass Effect. I'm playing it for the first time right now, so I'm having a good time. It seems like there's a ton of replayability. So I don't see any reason why you wouldn't want to play through it, you know? Again, as opposed to like, if you're gonna play a game again, you might as well play one you have already instead of one you gotta spend money on. Vampire is $4 on Steam. Wait a second.
It's a good day to be a Mass Effect fan.
It is a good day to be a Mass Effect fan. I'm just gonna fucking buy it right now. $4 is kind of an insane steal. I'll just buy it. We'll play it sometime. I'm not even worried about it. Just don't need you guys to see my credit card information. Love you guys, but I'm not giving away money I don't have. Yeah, $4. Jesus. Wow. And the DLC's $2. I thought you loved us. I do, but not that much, bro. That's a lot of money. You were on another stream and came across a legit scammer. Oh man, that shit happens on TikTok. You gotta watch out for that shit. There are people who are on TikTok to take your money. So don't let them. Oh. Give me 1 sec here. I gotta log into my PayPal. I hate that everything's two-factor authentication now. Like, I get it. Security, you know. Blah, blah, blah. I don't want to have to open my phone to do something on my computer. Maybe that's just lazy. She was gift bombing and then was DMing the streamer trying to get their phone number. That's weird. Yeah, that's like... And I say this, I know we have a lot of people who like want to start streaming on here. You have to be careful about like how much of yourself you give to people. All right, cool. Locked that down. You have to be careful about how much of yourself you give to people. You have to set up some healthy boundaries, you know, because like, I love you guys, but like, you don't need to know my address, right? Press start. Thanks, Emily. Thanks for that. You know, like it's just that kind of stuff. You gotta be
Are you
careful.
in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain
Speak
Kira,
up! Stop
3rd
chewing
Infiltration
words!
Regiment STG.
Happy supportive gamer,
You and
how's it
your crew
going,
just
man?
landed
Glad
in
you're
the middle
back
of a
in
hot
here.
zone. Every
Thanks for that.
AA gun within
What is
10
that called?
miles
I don't know
has
what
been
that's
alerted to your
called, Emily.
presence.
It's pop. Thank you for that pop.
That's just great. What now?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we request. What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a
We
fleet.
couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating.
So what have you
Saren's
found?
base of operations. He set up a research facility.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing this
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And
that
these
makes sense.
Krogan follow Saren.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army...
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility
Destroyed.
And its... If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Don't be long, Captain.
I'm well aware of it. In the meantime, if you need
Looks
any...
like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex.
Just drop it.
If you
He'll be
say
fine.
so. But I'm gonna keep my... eye on him.
All right.
If it's all the same to you.
Now go give Rex a hug.
Yeah. All right, Bubba,
This
let's
isn't
talk.
right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
Calm down, Rex. I'm not the enemy here. Saren's the one you should be mad at.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon! And if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. If you can't give me a better reason than this to destroy the hopes of my people, then I'm done with you.
I can't let you jeopardize the mission.
So that's it. All this time, and that's all I get from you. How can you not see what this means to the Krogan? This base can't be destroyed. I won't allow it.
These Krogan are slaves of Saren. Puppets. Tools to be used and discarded. Is that what you want for your people?
No, we were tools for the Council once. Thank us for wiping out the Rachni. They neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead.
Okay.
Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
Thank you, Huzzah.
Keeping our boy with us.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you come
Thanks
up
for
with
the
a
thumbs
plan.
up.
Of sorts, we can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
It does sound a bit risky. Is there no other way?
No, but I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
Am I allowed to just tell him to fuck off? Because I'm not letting any of my friends die. I'm very tempted to tell him.
You can, but you have to end up picking.
I don't make a habit of placing my people under someone else's command.
I understand, but this mission is too important for personal preferences to get in the way.
He's right, Commander. We can't do this without both teams at their best. I volunteer.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
This is my decision,
all your choices are very important from
Either of
now
these two
on
will
in
do,
this
Commander.
mission.
Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
I'm not going to romance Ashley. We already decided that. She annoys me a little. I'm kind of thinking of letting it be her. Is there any reason that I shouldn't do that? You can pick who to save also. Wait, so what does that mean? Like if I choose Ashley,
No spoilers, y'all.
Williams, you'll accompany the captain. No heroics, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing.
Okay.
Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone, LT. You too, Commander.
We'll be fine. You'll see.
Yeah, good luck.
Is there something you want to say, Chief?
I don't know, it's just weird, going under someone else's command. I've got used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry. We'll see you on the other side.
I know. It's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
It doesn't matter if we're not in the same unit. We're still a team. Watch each other's backs, keep your eyes open, and fight like I know you can. We'll all come out of this in one piece.
You bet, Commander.
if I have to lose somebody from the crew,
You all
she
know
is
the
who I'm
mission
willing
and
to.
what is at stake. I have come to trust.
I don't
each of
have
you
like
with my
any.
life, but I have also heard murmurs of
I'm not
discontent.
like
I share your concerns.
super close with
We are trained
Ashley.
for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glory in battle.
Their speech,
not
it's hard.
our way. Think of our heroes. The silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
Everyone hold the line.
I just roundhoused my grandma. Here we go.
And Matthew, I just cackled at that.
Comm check. Do you read me, Commander?
That was funny.
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job.
That was fucking
And
inspirational.
Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help. Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Manavai, Tieto teams, move. Time to
Do you
get some
want a
attention.
tip, Kai?
Sure.
Manavai coordinating crossfire. Check for long-range turrets helping the Geth target.
Heck yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, I was planning on, we'll kill everything.
All clear.
At the Marksman Crusader Soldier class.
Something scrambled they're targeting. We got a shot. Chief Williams, take the heat off Manavai.
Area secure.
I went with the base. So I went with the base creation, which is I didn't realize
They're calling SAT strikes.
how
Tieto, watch for comm stations. Williams, can you
that
see
might change things. So I didn't really realize I could choose anything else, to be honest with y'all. But in 2, we will spend more time curating a character.
other areas to take down Geth and disarm weapons to make it easier.
You usually use a sniper to the bloom. Yeah, I have been running this assault rifle. I really like the control that I have since it's semi-auto. There's an exclamation point here, but I don't understand what it's for. Maybe I have to pass through here first or something.
We're getting pounded. Bunker up before the aircraft return.
Was there something that I missed back here that's going to be like really important?
The exclamation marks are where there are Geth to take down.
Oh, okay. Trying to make sure I didn't miss anything. They sure do.
Air threat has not materialized. Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
Hold the line. Okay, this is probably where I need to be going, huh?
We've got access to base security. We should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms.
I'm not choosing one specifically. I'm just answering how I want to, and then however the cards fall.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
Now it gets fun.
Good to go.
We got them all, Shepard.
Rex did save me. Yep. That's why we keep him around. Dude's a fucking tank.
Hello? Is someone out there?
Give a little ground, Williams. We don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
All right, there's a good one and a bad one.
Powering up.
Oh shit. Not anything better than what I got already. All right.
Clear.
Yeah. Yeah, my assumption with Rex was that he would be able to kind of pick up the slack for me. Oh, it's underneath outside somewhere. Okay, gotcha. I figured it was the one that we walked past a little bit ago, and that there'd be like a close entry or something.
Well, you're not a Gath, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
The transmission wasn't clear. The fleet's not coming.
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He will want this facility destroyed. My team was altered, indoctrinated. He knew about the breeding grounds. But the indoctrination is a greater threat, and far more horrifying. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envy them.
Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people, but I don't think he fully understands it. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that, please. Let me out.
I don't trust him. Sounds like he's trying to turn me against the captain. And I don't think that someone who was in it for themselves would do what he's doing right now just to put himself in a position where he may die. He would have sent us.
If I let you up, how do I know you won't just attack me?
It's obvious that I'm not crazed or drooling like the others. Let me out and I'll stay out of your way.
Sorry, I can't take that chance. I'm not opening your cell.
No, don't leave me here. Please.
There's nothing left of them.
Oh, this is no way to treat a prisoner. Kill them, sure, but to leave them like this?
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, what did I already feel like I made the wrong decision on the last one.
Leave them. Let's get moving.
I wish something could be done. I really do.
It calls. I promise follow.
Okay. I just already feel kind of conflicted about it now.
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, sir. Captured while on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, sir. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I've said anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
Can you help me, or will I be carrying you out of here?
I'll be at your back every step of the way. I just need to get out of here and away from that incessant whispering. They piped it in for days now.
Something's not right here, Shepard.
These decisions are too hard for me. Somebody needs to baby me. I don't know.
Setting him free could endanger the mission.
No. No! I need to get out. This room is too small and it keeps talking, and I really want to get out of here and get some work done. I need to get out. Let me out.
I can't take that chance.
Can't take that chance. No chance. I need to do what it says. I have to. Let me out. Let me out! Let me out! Let me out!
All right. I don't think it'll let me go back for the same one. Will it? I didn't think it would let me go back and let him out. Okay, so we need to go back.
Please, don't leave me here. I don't want to end up like the others. I saw what those experiments did to them.
I'm opening your cell, but then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, hmm? A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
The voice is always with me, whispering. The voice is always...
Alright. I can't let him out. Or them out. It won't let me. Okay. can't go through the door. Is this not where I'm supposed to be going? Maybe that's what I needed the extra strong encryption for? Did I go like a wrong way? Is that not the way I'm supposed to go? Do I need to like go back to the elevator?
All targets down.
And this is the way I came from. Okay. Totally lost. Nope, this is the way I came from. Fuck. It's okay, I'll figure it out. This way. Oh, fuck me. This is like way back where I came from. So lost. All these rooms look the fucking same. Okay, those blow up. Heads up. Right, and this leads me to this door that I can't fucking open. What the fuck? It does have to be the elevator. It's probably just a big fucking circle.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
Let's hear it. Who are you, and what do you want?
Ranathanoptis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
Give me one reason I should help you.
I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
You enjoyed that, Commander.
So that wasn't the right choice. No wrong choice there? Oh, I just thought, because Garen was like, I thought he kind of scolded me there. So, like, does that hurt, like, my friendship with him later on? Or is it just not really a big deal?
Commander, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
Gotcha. Have I been indoctrinated?
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it.
I'm way too high for this.
Your comprehension. I am sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us. They're here to wipe us out.
It was planned.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine. And machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
All right.
Commander, we got trouble.
So our entire civilization is built off of the technology that they control.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way, and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console's been disabled. Orders, Commander.
Let's head to the breeding facility. Joker can pick us up after we set the nuke.
Jeez.
The Geth are turning from your position, Jayato. Looks like Shadow kicked a sensitive spot. Williams, head them off. Hold them.
Jesus. All right.
That's it. We need to clear the gap and set those charges.
Catching you up.
Charges set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
All right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, can you read me?
The nuke is almost ready. Get to the rendezvous point, Williams.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Get them out of there, Joker. Now!
Negative! It's too hot! Can't risk it! We'll hold them off as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the bomb. Go get them and meet me back here.
He's gonna die if I save him.
Up to the AA tower. Move!
Yeah, I remember earlier.
Lost shield.
I think we're good, Shepard.
Okay.
Heads up, LT. We just spotted a troop ship headed to your location.
It's already here. There's Geth pouring out all over the bomb site.
So we either go back for the bomb or we save the girl. Yeah, it's nice having Rex and Garrus. Do we save the captain if I save her?
Can you hold them off?
There's too many. I don't think we can survive until you get here. I'm activating the bomb.
Alenko, what are you doing?
I'm just making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what. It's done, Commander. Go get Williams and get the hell out of here.
Screw that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Alenko.
Does this mess with the story in either game? If one of them is dead?
Williams, radio Joker and tell him to meet us on the AA tower.
Yes, Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
Wait, so that was a big deal? No. Okay.
Stay alive. I'll be coming to get you too, Caden.
I think we both know that's not gonna happen, Commander.
Is this the way I came from? That's not great.
This has been an impressive diversion, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
This isn't complicated. You'll do anything to get power, even joining with the Reapers.
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign, though I was aware of the dangers. I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less
she's a racist?
the subject becomes. That is my saving
That's
grace.
That's who I'm saving?
Sovereign needs me to find the conduit.
Hayden's cool.
My mind
All
is
this
still
shit
my
comes
own.
out after I make the choice?
But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Fuck you guys. She's dying next chance I get.
I'm not like you. I'd rather die fighting than live as a slave.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and
I just thought she was a bitch.
And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
Oh, this is a problem. Hell yeah! Punch him in the face! Well, I did put a lot of points into assault rifle damage. And I have an assault rifle that does a lot of damage. To organics, specifically.
All right, everybody, hang on!
I hate that.
I can't believe Caden didn't make it. How could we just leave him down there?
We had to leave him behind. Saren has to be stopped, at any cost.
It should have been me, Commander. You know that.
It wasn't your call, Williams. I had to choose. I chose you.
I'm sorry, Commander. You saved my life. I'm grateful for that. But it should have been me. Alenko was a superior officer. I would have gladly stayed behind.
It wasn't your fault. It wasn't my fault. The only one to blame here is Saren.
Yes, sir. We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. Tell me, your visions, have they changed at all? Do you know where the conduit is now?
The vision changed, but it's still not clear.
That is unfortunate. I am afraid our only choice is to go to Pharaoh's. Maybe we will find what we need there.
I'll let Joker know where we're headed. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a comm buoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermeer was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign. A Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
Very useless.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it.
It's very interesting to me
Good luck, Commander.
that
From
they
all of
won't
us.
believe me. Not interesting in a good way. Interesting in like a... What the fuck? You know what I mean? Alright, we need to talk with the crew and get some of these side missions. Bind with the bro. Yeah. Bond. No, we're gonna bind. We're not gonna bond. Thought everybody was down here. Am I wrong? Yeah, the council's problematic, to say the least. No, they really... I mean, if... the council's pretty racist. Like, just because I'm a human... This is all... held against me. Maybe it's the elevator.
Commander, nice work out there. I knew working with a Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape.
Is the game getting quieter every time he talks?
I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you.
I'm not gonna romance
A chance for me
Garrus.
to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
Commander.
Hey,
we
Crow,
have a
it's going
minute to
good,
talk.
man. How you doing?
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy.
Mass
but,
Effect 1.
I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
I'm doing good, man. I'm glad you're doing good too.
They may not serve the Alliance,
Your work right
but
now?
they're allies.
Cool.
At least as far as Saren goes.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We
Yeah, I wish I would have had this conversation before I
have to
killed
learn
somebody.
to rely on ourselves.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies. As noble as the council members seem now, if their backs
Nice,
are
man.
against the wall,
Nice.
they'll abandon us.
You've got a pessimistic view of the universe, Williams.
A pessimist is what an optimist calls a realist. Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism.
Oh my God,
not
how do I
really.
push her out of my
Members
ship?
of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
This is an Alliance warship
Yo,
on
Purple.
the Parliament floor. If you're Earth first, vote for the Terra Firma Party.
Terra Firma is a pack of jackals. The founders had ideals. These days they just play off xenophobia and bigotry.
This is Mass Effect.
I hope my reasons are more rational. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
I expect you to keep your family politics to yourself, Chief. This mission will be difficult enough without you picking fights with aliens.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
It was an honor working with you, Commander Shepard.
Fun stuff.
Despite the losses, our mission was a success.
Saints Row 4?
Lieutenant
No.
Alenko's actions will not go unnoticed. His sacrifice has earned humanity a great deal of respect from my people.
He knew what the risks were.
Of course. The grim reality that every soldier must accept. Rest assured, Commander, my men and I will not forget what you have accomplished here. We will leave your ship as soon as you reach your next destination. Perhaps we'll have the opportunity to work together again someday.
Oh, God.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space.
Your favorite was 2? Yeah, everyone keeps telling me that 2 is pretty outstanding, so I'm very excited to play it.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla, grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have.
I'm excited to get to
That's why
2.
our pilgrimages are so important.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet.
Sure.
But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
You had to know it would blow up in your face.
The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So, the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate.
Yeah, we decided that Tally is who will romance later on in the other games.
Freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
What made them rebel?
As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract.
So they're like the Vex.
One day, a Geth
Destiny.
began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
What did you do?
It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth.
She's not a robot, she just has a lot of technological implants, if I understand correctly.
You can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of The war was long. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the veil. Now we drift through space, exile searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly
something with the
on
atmosphere,
move.
okay.
Everything. There are seven. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender.
What kind of fruit?
In extreme cases of population.
That's your
Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected.
So the
It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3.
I should go.
See you later.
Sorry, I was falling asleep. Where are the rest of the peeps?
Commander, things got heated back on Vermeer. You did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
I appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't forget it.
Just make sure it was worth it. Saren has to pay for what he's done.
We'll have him soon enough. Then he can answer for his crimes.
He'll do more than just answer if I have anything to say about it.
So long, Rex.
Shepard. Shepard, what can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogan lived for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth?
We've just been talking to everybody.
And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Sorry, Rex.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, the genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
All right. All right, it looks like we need to go to Pharos. Caden. I didn't know that Ashley was a space racist. This looks like a cool spot. Is there anybody who I need to take with me, or can I just, like, take Garrus and Rex? Should I take Tally? What are the vibes? What are the vibes, y'all? What are we thinking? Any choice? Make a portable PC console where you can download games and play it. Okay, that'd be cool. Personal from now on, so just anybody who I want to. Okay. You just mixed it up? Okay. I'll probably just keep these two. They're a good balance.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
We saw your ship. Dan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Fidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push.
Splinter
Please,
Cell?
up the stairs.
I'm a little worried that Splinter Cell would be a little like Metal Gear. Oh, Jesus Christ. No, I didn't like Metal Gear Solid, yeah. This is the first one. Parlay. Yep. Parlay Chris J. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid just wasn't for me. I'm not much of like a stealth shooter kind of guy. There's the crash. Alright, let's see how far back it is. Wonder if they emailed me back. Nope. Yeah, no, I wanted to like Metal Gear Solid, but it just like, as we were playing it, it just like wasn't clicking, you know? Or just like right before I chose where we were going. Oh yeah, like right as we got here. Okay, that's not too bad. Probably gonna play for like another 50 minutes is my guess here. 50 minutes.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged.
I think we'll probably turn the difficulty up
ashore.
on Mass Effect 2.
Exo Presley has
I think the
deck.
normal difficulty or whatever I have it set to, I think it was like normal or something. Yeah. I think we can turn that up in the next game. I'm gonna stick with it for now.
We saw your ship. Dan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's
It's better in 2. Okay.
Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Third lost its touch, not gonna lie. Story was kind of mid and felt almost short, but I can't wait for the new Mass Effect. Yeah, this is my first time playing through it, so I'm excited. I don't really have an opinion on 3 yet, but I'm gonna, you know, I'll give it a chance to, you know, not even a chance, like we're gonna play it no matter what, but I try not to like have a preconceived idea of a game before I play it.
Perimeter secure.
Oh no, you're good. You didn't spoil anything.
Make sure they're secure.
Yeah, I did the same thing with Kingdom Hearts 3. You know, just like everybody kind of, not everybody, but there's a lot of people who really, really hate on that game, and I think it's super forced. I just went into it with an open mind, you know. I like to do that. It gives the game a chance, you know. Whereas, like, if I come into it and I'm like, oh, I'm bummed because this isn't
Oh, Commander.
Mass Effect 2,
I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help
you know,
us.
or whatever.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia.
Yep, this is the first
Sorry,
one,
Commander.
and I am.
Everyone's on edge since.
Watch out!
Just met the Sovereign. ME3 isn't bad, just to set the bar so high. Okay. Sure.
Over there! I think we're good, Shepard. Commander, I believe we're going the wrong way. The tower is behind us.
Oh, thank you, Garrus.
The Geth just keep coming.
Protect the heart of the colony!
Did I not?
We've got Geth in the tower!
Oh, there was an elevator over here, wasn't there? You played the legendary version edition of this game and it was brutal? That's what I'm playing right now, is the legendary edition. What's brutal about it? Oh, because choices do matter. Okay, gotcha. I was like, I don't really understand. I haven't really played anything in this that I'd say is, like, bad. It's a little dated, you know. But that's not like the end of the world. Oh, okay. Well, I hope I don't fuck that up.
We should update Vidan on the situation before we move on to wherever the Geth are bunkered. He's the closest thing left to proper channels.
Who's my favorite character so far? Me. I don't know, that's a good question. I like Garrus, and I like Rex. That's why they're with me. We've decided to romance Tally in the second one. I don't like Ashley. I wish we would have left her to die. So that's a bummer. I don't really have an opinion on Liara. I think it kind of blows that we had to kill her mom. But other than that, like, you know, she exists. She is there. But I don't have like I don't really have any kind of opinion of her, you know. Her mom was a baddie, surely that's taken into account. No, I mean, not really, you know.
Oh god, they're everywhere.
I kind of wish that we could have like found a way to save her mom, you know, but we didn't, and that's fine. But yeah, I don't really have like an opinion on her, really. She's mid, yeah. I just think that she's kind of like, she just seems like she's generic smart girl in this, you know? She gets cooler, okay. I'll probably have more of an opinion when she's cooler. Are you? Much better characters in the second game, sure. I am very excited for the second one, mostly because everyone keeps telling me that it's so good. There is a part of me that's a little worried that you guys have hyped it up to a point where, like, it will just never reach my expectations now. But I'm still gonna, like, you know, I'm gonna give it its run, you know? And try not to, like, have too many of... I want to stay as objective as I can, you know? So...
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
They won't be? Yeah, well, I mean, we'll see. Just waiting for that to blow up in my face. I feel like I'm not going the right way. Yeah, I stream daily, Matthew, so I do Monday through Friday, 10 a.m. to 5 p.m.-ish, Central Standard Time. Occasionally I'll not stream one of those days if there's like something that comes up or if I'm like out of town or something like that. But yeah, that's generally the schedule. And all of that's on the link tree in my bio. If I'm ever not going to be live, I post a story. I haven't done a very good job of mentioning this today. If you guys want the full screen, I stream on Twitch. And Twitch is actually my main place that I stream. But I do stream on TikTok as well, just so that, you know, the algorithm on TikTok is great for finding people to join your community. So I use it for that. But Twitch is kind of my main place. And on Fridays, we only stream on Twitch. So if you guys want to be here for everything, make sure that you don't miss out. Make sure that you check out the Twitch. I also stream on YouTube, but Fridays, Twitch only. There will be no VOD. There's no VOD on Fridays. If you're not there, you miss it. So, yeah. That's kind of the thing. On Wednesday, Kai wears pink. I mean, not every Wednesday, but I do have a pink polo that I wear often. Kind of depends on how cold it is in this room. Our AC is also in this room, so it kind of is pretty chilly in here. Awesome. I'm glad, Matthew. I appreciate you being here today, man. It's been cool having you. And all you guys who are here. Whether it's your first time or you've been here a lot of times. Oh, that looks not great. Okay. It's interesting to me that they felt a need for there to be a pop-up for that. Me on my second rodeo. That's funny. Yeah, I will say, like, if there's one major, like, negative that I would say about the game, and really this is kind of the only one that, like, the only thing that I would say about it that's kind of negative, is that a lot of the game looks very similar within, like, its given environments. So, like, this whole world kind of just looks like this so far. And I'm generalizing. You know, there are places in this world that don't, surely, but right now it does. And I get lost easily. It's kind of hard for me that there's, like, not a mini-map or, like, an objective would be super cool. It's just kind of confusing. Yeah. It can be difficult, that's for sure. Like, I'm definitely in the wrong place right now, you know? I don't know where I should be. Getting sleepy. Talk to as many people as you can. Yeah, I needed to be doing that more earlier on in the game.
This place has seen better days.
Like, I'm just lost right now. You know? Like, I have no idea where the fuck I'm supposed to be. We're in trouble. I'm starting to fall asleep. Fuck me. Where am I supposed to go? Oh shit, I didn't even realize I could go this
Doesn't look like it's on yet. We should keep looking. I don't think I'm going the right way. I'm not.
All right, I think we're done. We'll just pick it up here tomorrow. I just fell asleep. All right. Whew. Guys, fun day today. Great time playing and streaming. Did my stream get fixed? Or why the crashes? I think the crashes are, I think they have to do with either my power supply or my CPU. So it turns out that on the Intel 14900Ks or whatever I fucking have, the CPU degrades, like, rapidly. Which I wasn't aware of, and it's not supposed to do that, it's a defect. But there are cases of it. So I am talking with the manufacturer of my PCI by Power to see if they will, if they'll fix it. I have a warranty, so they will fix it. So it's just a matter of, like, getting it figured out. Or it's my power supply.
GG's, Emily.
It's one of those, you know?
Got you.
But yeah. I am calling it. Yes, I just fell asleep a little bit ago. So we're gonna call it, and I will play more tomorrow. So I'll see you guys then. 10 a.m. It'll be great. It'll be a good time. I'm pumped. So deuces, y'all. Stay safe out there.